Hello. I don't know what I'm gonna do today. But I said I'd stream today, so I'll stream today. I'm not sure what I want to work on. Hey Ashley, A, hello. Hey Tingle, hey Starry, Tango, hello. Louie, Starry, hope you had a good Thanksgiving. I did, thank you. It was very pleasant. Can we give you drawing ideas? I have so many ideas. It's not what I don't know what I want to do today. It's that I have too many options. Does that make sense? I could do so much stuff. I mean, I guess we could work on the poster. I need to make keychains. That's one of the things that's on my to-do list. I want to make a J Feather keychain, and I want to make a Gray Wing and Clear Sky keychain, but it would have to, I'd have to draw like the kit pictures for them. Hey Evergreen. Interstellar, hello. Yeah, I should make keychains. I need to order more. I only have one rusty left in my shop. You finished Shattered Sky? Ooh. Was this your first time reading it, Agnolia? How loud's my music? Doesn't seem like it's too loud. Oh, you read it a few years ago, okay. I honestly feel like Shattered Sky... I don't know, like my second read through A Vision of Shadows, Shattered Sky, I knew what was gonna happen, so I feel like it wasn't as good the second time. I saw that today, Yuna. That's very interesting. It sounds like she's just going to be returning for a single project, though. She used to work very heavily with, like, the extra content, like the field guides and stuff, so I'm wondering if we're going to see something like that. Like, if we're gonna see another field guide come out. You're still on Darkness Within. Darkness Within is the... Is that the 4th book? That's the one where Bristle and Root go on the journey, and Shadow Sight is the only point of view that matters, right? You're reading Tiger Claw's Fury. Tiger Claw's Fury is a really hard book to place timeline-wise. Yeah, I saw the new minis. I was talking to Dia about it, one of my mods, and I was like, them swerving onto oncoming traffic to like not make any Dawn of the Clans minis. Here's Midnight. I'm like, no one asked for Midnight. Give us Clear Sky and Grey Wing already. Draw Tiger Claw? I actually do have to draw Tiger Claw. For Little Pistol. His little pistol design. I'm not sure how big Blue Star is in this lineup anymore, because I keep shortening her. Let's see. Whoa. Shrink you. I want her to be shorter than him still. But I want her to be taller than Fire, but shorter than Tiger. Like, she needs to be right in the middle of them. I hate the Broken Star Mini. I think it looks ugly. Like, not ugly in, like, a good way, but, like, it took me forever to realize that they had the death berries in Broken Star's mouth, because there's, like, not enough room for that type of level of detail. But I get them. I have every mini. Sigh. Honey Fern. I'm okay with my Honey Fern design. I mean, she's fine. Yeah. She looks like old Freckle-Wish. Yeah, we went over this. That's like one of the main reasons we wanted to change Freckle-Wish, because she looks... Yeah, new minis, eh? Here, you guys want to see them? Not sponsored, by the way. Of course, Warrior Cat should sponsor me. They should give me free merch every time they do it, because I would do sponsor streams all the time for them. Just saying, hit me up in my email. You guys know it, because I keep emailing you all the time. Smile. Here it is. Let's see if this will load. These are the new minis. You guys can try it. Okay, here. Go, go. New minis. Needletail. I didn't know this was Needletail until I actually looked. I thought it was Thistleclaw, and I was like, you guys really made a Thistleclaw mini? Like, are you freaking kidding me? I hate the fact that they made Midnight before they did any Dawn of the Clan designs. Like, are you guys dying inside? Like, look at this. There's not enough detail right here. I thought this was his tongue. And then why are his eyes red? Why? Yeah, I know what it is, Ray, now. But it actually looks horrible. There's, like, no room for the detail. Midnight is, like... I feel like she's not interesting at all. Like, they should have given her, like, stars or something. Violet Shine... That's Violet Shine. Violet Shine looks horrible. She looks like... Like, you... Yeah. The reason that I thought this was Thistleclaw is because you can't freaking tell this is Violet Shine. The best one they've done. The Soul one's okay. I don't really like the silhouette that his, like, fur is making, but... Yeah, Violet Shine. Then that's Rock. Yeah, Soul looks fine. Yeah. Crazy that they made the worst of Vision of Shadows protagonist before they made the two best ones, but go off, I guess. Barley has blue eyes. I literally didn't know who this was until they said Needletail. Like, I don't like any of these are really not that great. This is literally them being like, you can't force us to do Dawn of the Clans. You can't make us. You guys get Midnight and Violet Shine before that. Yeah, the Violet Shine looks not that great. Yeah, Tanglebird, that was my exact... Until I saw the name, like, I had to click through. When I saw this picture, I thought this was Thistleclaw. But I hate how they overuse scars on the minis. I've had a couple. I usually buy them. They've sold literally one Dawn of the Clans thing, Blossom. And it was that stupid Grey Wing, like, keychain light. And none of those keychain lights sold well, so... Yes, those were dropped today. Basically, my entire premise is they will never make Dawn of the Clans merch, so I'm gonna make it myself. Okay, thanks, bye. I mean, if they're not gonna make any Dawn of the Clans merch, they can't, like, get angry at me when I make it, you know? Like, you guys didn't want it! Why are you so big, girl? Splashtail was an apprentice in Broken Code. He was not born in A Vision of Shadows. I'm trying to think. I mean, I guess we can do... Let's warm up with a couple of headshots for the A Vision of Shadows poster. Because these are good to warm up with. And I haven't drawn yet today. I've just been... I don't know. Being lazy all day. Yeah, I need to finish the Blue Star ref. I think this is her finalized design that I'm gonna go with. I need to clean it up a little bit. I edit it constantly. Like, the last time I edited it, I brought her shoulders down a little bit. I brought her chest down a bit. Mostly. But yeah, I need to clean this up. And then I need to start making more stuff. The lines... I don't think the lines will be kept. They were just to help me, like, visualize the 3D-ness of her design. I mean, if I kept them, I would probably... I don't know if I'm gonna keep the, outlined, markings either, by the way. That was just to help me color it in faster. Okay, let's see. We did Plum Willow last, so... Next, ABOS cap. We'll start with the headshot and see. See what I want to do after that. Sandy nose. Scorch fur. Squelf. And Tommy. Turnarounds are very hard, sorry. I don't know a single person that doesn't struggle with, like, actually tying down a turnaround. 100%. Like, especially when they're drawn like this. Like, if you're, like, a 3D model, then you don't need a turnaround, obviously. Yeah, you can adopt whatever you want from my style, Janetta. Rep for Tawny. Why is Strike Zone so big? Look at him compared to Spark Pelt. He's just a big boy. Where's my grids? Thank you. Crank you up a little bit, boy. I think its spark pelt got small because of atomic bomb, atomic cloud smoke over here. Tips for drawing cats. Definitely don't be afraid to use like a reference. Cats are like liquid. Sometimes you have to have a reference to see how a cat can actually like maneuver its body. You just see Hachaki. Hachaki. That'd be so cute if I made stickers. Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. Like if I made... I guess they don't even have to be warrior cat stickers. I could just use my designs and be like, they're not warrior cats. I'm not actually drawing this right now. But like if I had a sticker that was like the cup from this angle or something, and it was like they're all rolled up. And then it's like Hachaki. That'd be cute. My fave and least fave. My favorite is Grey Wing, and my least favorite's Mothlight. Mile. Raven needs lighter eyes. Like, her eyes blend in so much right now. Not Mothwing, Mothflight. Okay, Therian. Yeah, they don't have connected. They don't have a shoulder bone. Or what's it called? Collarbone. Okay. We will close it. Yeah, it's definitely not going as quick as the Dawn of the Clans one. I feel like we did the Dawn of the Clans one in like, I don't know, like 2 or 3 weeks. It was kind of insane. Yeah, it was like, I mean, if you think, so I did 2 streams a week working on the Dawn of the Clans poster. I feel like we finished it in like, probably like 5 streams. It's a very short time. This one we haven't been doing as quick. Okay, what's Squirrel Flight look like in the 4th arc poster? There she is. Okay, so she's like 1.5 years older than this poster. The imposter is literally not Bramblestar, though. That's like the whole point of the arc. Question mark? Let's not talk about Bramble. I'm kind of tired of people doing like the Bramble discourse in my chat. I feel like no good conversation ever comes of it. Because no one's ever willing to listen to the other side. And let's talk about apple fur. You know what, Ray? Maybe we'll revisit apple fur today just for you. Squirrel Flight in A Vision of Shadows, she actually doesn't do much. Like, at all. Like, she doesn't even really, like, act like a mom towards Alder or Spark. She's just kind of in the background the whole time. So, I'm not sure what kind of expression to give her. Let me just get her main. How old does Leaf Pool look? I actually didn't give Squirrel Star any gray in her ears. Hey, Rat. I want to revisit my pear nose. I want to revisit so many cats, you guys. It's not even funny. It's like legitimately scary to me. I'm like this close to starting the freaking design challenge over again. Not really, I'm not that close. Therian's like, I think that Bramblestar is the worst, but Rainflower, man, she wasn't that bad at all. That's a pretty crazy take. I was reading Ray, I was reading Starlight this morning to like do my magnum opus, and Applekit made an appearance because they were like leaving. And Birchkit is like, can Applekit, Marshkit, and Toadkit come with us? And Fern's like, nah, man. And I was like, Ray. I imagine that Birchfall and Applefur are quite close when they're like both Dark Forest trainees. I kind of imagine both of them have like reservations of being there. Let me explain. I'm not saying that you can't like Rainflower. Like, you can like and hate whoever you want. But I don't think I've ever seen somebody that's like, I hate Bramblestar, but I like Rainflower. He didn't abuse... Okay, Therian. I can tell that you literally watched one video on it and you didn't actually form your own opinion. Hoo-wee. Yeah, can we, like, stop talking about Bramble? Because I feel like every time people talk about it, they just talk about that one YouTube video that I've never watched. And they'll be like, oh, well, you just need to watch it. And I'm like, well, I like to form my own opinions. Smile. It's almost over, Squicky. Well, I hate when somebody hates a character, and then when you're like, well, I don't think they're that bad, the person just, like, absolutely tears into you. And I feel like everyone that hates Bramblestar is like that, and I don't like that. It feels like I can't have a conversation with them, and it frustrates me to no end. Night Whisper? Night Whisper, so I'm working on my magnum opus, and Shadow Clan is kind of a struggle for me right now because I'm in the new prophecy, right? And all of the clans except for Thunder Clan. Oh, I need to change the working on thing. Okay, okay. Thank you. Let me change it. AVOS poster. So when I'm working on the timeline thing, except for Wind Clan, well, I mean, actually that's not the case. So for every single clan except for Thunder Clan, I have to decide who dies in between arcs 1 and 2. Because Leopard Star's honor, like, I don't know. But anyway, Night Whisper is one of these cats where I'm having a hard time. So he is said to stick with Shadow Clan when Blood Clan kills Tiger, unlike Jagged Tooth does. But it doesn't really say anything about, like, I haven't decided if he's gonna die or if he's gonna... I have to decide if he's gonna be an elder or if he's gonna actually make the Great Journey or not, basically. And I have to decide that for, like, 50 cats. Like, do I kill them before the Great Journey or do I have them make the Great Journey? That's, like, where I'm at right now in the timeline. Please, can we stop talking about Bramblestar? Night Whisper is a rogue that appears in Tiger Claw's Fury and Battles of the Clans. He joins Shadow Clan when Tiger Star becomes leader. He has a cool name, Night Whisper. A Werecat's OC timeline. I don't think he's like a fangirl, but he's definitely like, he really respects what the clans give. Like, he actually likes the security and everything, whereas like Jagged Tooth is a pure like Blood Clan rogue. Like, he just wanted the power and everything. It's crazy to me that Jagged Tooth is Rowan Claw's mentor. I find that very fascinating, actually. Rainflower is like mad because her kids sneak out, and when Crooked gets hurt, she turns foul. I like to think that her hatred of him is misplaced hatred at herself for allowing it to happen first. I think that would be cool, actually. I feel like I'm trying to think. I don't know. What could happen about Rainflower that would justify her wanting to change her kit's name, though? I don't think anything could. Sad face. Why is her hair so big? Excuse me? Lady? Yeah, I could see that. Okay, well, I'm still not saying she's good. Wait, 2 Shadow Clan cats fell into Thunder Clan camp? Like, when? In Starlight? Yeah. I just read that part. Yes. I skimmed that book really heavily. I can't read the whole thing. Like, I have to skim it a lot. Yeah, who are they? Wolfstep and Nightwing. Wolfstep would have been really old at that point. I'm trying to think if I want her. I definitely want her tufts to start like drooping. Yeah, no, I'm like, that is interesting, eh? I agree. It does make her quite a bit more interesting. I never really had strong opinions towards Rainflower. Like, I feel like she's like a plot device, and that's it. I feel like I feel like I liked it better. Sorry, guys. The first one always takes forever, by the way. Like the warm-up one. It's like I liked it better when she had, like, bigger tufts. I think Suzanne's, like, missing kit. Suzanne might have, like, headcanoned 2 cats. Like, if you look at Wolfstep... Hold on, let me check. So, trivia. Yeah. Here we go. In Suzanne's missing kits on Vicky's Facebook, he is the father of Badgerfang. After his death, Wolfstep and Fernshade had another litter of kits, Whitewater and Ivytail. Wolfstep participated in Mudclaw's rebellion on Mudclaw's side, but perished when he fell into the ThunderClan camp. So, who was the other one you guys said? Nightwing? Yeah. So Nightwing and Cedarheart had 2 sons, Smokepaw and Talonpaw. After Smokepaw's death, she joined Mudclaw's rebellion on the side of Mudclaw, but was killed in battle in Starlight when she fell into the ThunderClan's camp. Okay, Leafpool has a little bit of bags. Yeah, he would be really old. Well, actually, I have a magnum opus. Hold on. I've gotten that far. Let me check to see how old he would approximately be. So I have an estimation. Oh goodness, he would have been about 10 and a half. if he died there. Like, I have him retiring as an elder at 9. Yeah, well, I mean, he's not the only cat that's, like, super old. Blackclaw is 8 years old in Twilight. Rusted Fur is 10 years old in, New Prophecy. So... I mean, I can make him not. There was another person. Oh, it was... Stag Leap. Stag Leap dies as a warrior from a rat bite in approximately like the era of Moonrise from One Star's Confession, where he's still said to be a warrior even though he was 11 years old when he died. So he did not retire. Wait, why are we talking about our fight? Isn't that in July? I'm gonna round out her face a little bit. Scrollflight's like really old. Yeah, it's in between A Vision of Shadows and Broken Code. I need to restock my squirrel button. I ordered so many of them, but it wasn't enough. I have no idea. So Squirrelflight's Hope came out after the first book of... I think it was Squirrelflight's Hope that you're thinking of, because Squirrelflight's Hope came out, but before Squirrelflight's Hope came out, the first book of Broken Code came out, and it spoiled a major character death in Squirrelflight's Hope, and people were like, what the heck? And then a couple months after that, Squirrelflight's Hope came out. Tigerheart's Shadow had like an Ivy Pulls Heart moment, where Tigerheart's Shadow came out, And then River of Fire comes out, even though they happen concurrently with each other. And Tiger Heart Shadow kind of spoils the end of River of Fire. But it's not, like, as bad. I don't know when she gets the torn ear. I think I give her the torn ear from, like, Broken Code. I think I just give her it after she fights, like, the imposter at Moonpool. Also, Squirrelflight's colors are, like, really not print friendly. Oh, I can make her a little bit. Oh, well, that's because she's, like, not... Oh, that's not why. That's because those are the subdued ones. We need this one. I don't care. I don't usually, like, follow the scars that they get from, like, specific events, unless... like, it's, I don't know, like Longtail's injury with his ear. Oh, I'll never give Death Wing scarring. They're just, like, cats don't need it. I don't feel like scars are usually necessary in a design. They're just, like, another marking. You have to remember where it is, and they're always unsymmetrical markings, which are, like, the most annoying markings. Let's be real here. Like, half the time, when a cat scars, you can't even freaking see it at the end. Because their hair grows back over it. Like... I don't know. My view on adding scars to design has grown increasingly negative every single time somebody sends me and asks me to add more scars to my design. I'm like, every time you do that, it makes me not want to add any more. I do. I do give Frostpaw the TNR ear because I think that's hilarious. Or I give Frost on it. Yeah. I mean, there are definitely cats that I have that have noticeable scars. Like, Rat Scar, look at his back scars. Like, that's insane. But he also has a really thin pelt. And I mean, like, my Thistleclaw, I think, has scarring. But see, I feel like his Dark Forest design has, like, the scars because he, like, I feel like they wear them like ribbons. That's why I make them, like, visible. They're like, check out all this cool swag I have. I don't think my Rowan Claw has any scarring. Yeah. Like, no, okay, she has scars. Because that's already like a complicated design enough that I'm just like, whatever. Like, sometimes I feel like the scar kind of shows their age, too. But none of these guys have scars. I'm trying to see if there's... What's the latest one other than that lady, Prowsleek, that I gave scars to? Let's see. I don't see any scars on any of these designs. This is actually hilarious. I mean, I guess if you count the, like, little scar that I give on the... That's not it, though. Okay. My Russet Fur has a scar. She gets one. Brambleclaw has a scar. You get one scar. You may add one scar. Unless your name has Scar in it, you get one. Or if you're Tiger Star. Or Broken Star. I think my Broken Star has quite a few. That's not Broken Star. Yeah, he does. See, even these, it's like, you wouldn't be able to see these. Like, he's a long-furred cat. But see, I have them on, like, his shoulders. And then some of his fur is actually, like, over top of it. Yeah, I kind of imagine that he... Like, I feel like certain characters might purposely not groom just so that... Or, like, they groom in a certain way that, like, shows off their scars. Like, Broken Star would probably do that. Yeah, Sandstorm dies in this arc. Part 6. She's going to definitely age through Broken Code a lot more. Like, I feel like Broken Code probably added like 15 years to her life. Yeah, I'm gonna make her, like, ugly old. Just to prove my point. I'm gonna move her whiskeys up a little bit. I mean, she's not like dust, but she's like 11 or 12. She can be shrunk. Honey, I shrunk the kids. She's older than that, Magnolia. Currently, she is... Okay, yeah. No, she's 10 and a half. She's 123 moons. So that means... So she was born... Let me check. Sometimes that's not correct. Like, they don't keep that super updated sometimes. So she was born in... Where is she? She was born in the winter, the beginning of year 4. And we're on... So... She just turned 10. So she'll be about 10 and a half. She'll be like almost 11 at the beginning of Changing Skies. Why didn't I stream yesterday? Because it was a holiday. Okay. Do I want to do one more? I guess I will. I didn't stream yesterday because it was Thanksgiving, and I said I would stream today to make up for it. And Zelda and Birch Bark. We are getting down to the like wire on this one. I did cat verse. I don't think it'll be too much shorter than usual. I don't know if it's a cameo, but she's returning to the writers team for an upcoming book. But she has to be a little bit vague because of NDA stuff. I almost feel like she might be like coming back to write a field guide or something. But, I mean, she could be coming back to help write the Storm Clan Super Edition. It's interesting, the timing, though. Like, it's interesting that they invited Vicky back to write, like, this book upcoming to help... Well, Vicky never wrote any book. She did write books. She never wrote any super editions or main arcs. She, like, helped craft a story. But she wrote novellas and she wrote field guides. So... She has been writing stuff for the greater Warriors universe. So her coming back makes me feel like maybe they're gonna try something. Like they could be plotting a new novella set. It could be a field guide. She could be writing... I don't know if she would help write the Super Edition for Storm Clan, because I don't think that she was theory crafting anything around it. Like, if she's coming back, they probably are doing something with, like, arcs 1 through 5. Because I think the arcs 1 through 5 are the ones that Vicky actually helped craft narratively. Maybe she's gonna be writing the Dark Forest novella set that we all really want bad. Voted for Tiger Star in Febby's honor. That's young Tiger Star. What's he look like in A Vision of Shadows? Not A Vision of Shadows. What's he look like in this poster? Oh, ye baby. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe they're having her write something with Ashfur. Or maybe they're helping, she's helping write, like... Yeah, I have no idea. It's nice to see her back, though, although she did give us... She's given us some of the best and the worst things that Warriors has ever offered us. Probably not Catverse. I'll probably switch around. I should honestly finish some of the designs I have laying around so that I can fill up the queue on the design blog. Sigh. I also have to draw a J kit keychain and a gray wing and clear sky keychain design. Yeah, honestly, I think an Ash for Super Edition or novella would be interesting. Honestly, it could be a novella. Like seeing Ashfur's point of view from New Prophecy. Yeah, it could be interesting. It would be called Ashfur's Heart. Maybe Catverse. I don't know. I got so much crap I have to do. That's my issue. It's like, I know what I have to draw, but it's like, what will I draw? The third heart book, exactly. No, it would probably be called like Ashfur's Anger or something. Or Ashfur's Love. No, they use like baby words for the Super Editions. Except for Gray Stripes. Gray Stripes Val. Ashfur's Fire could work. Yeah, I could see that one, Yuna. Ashfur's Fire. I could see that working. Okay. They use baby words. Like, wasn't Leopard Star's Honor's working title was Leopard Star's Salvation. And then they changed it to Honor. Salvation, too big word. Big word. What does he look like in my leader lineup that I was doodling the other day? Where is that? There he is. Okay, he still has the, nothing honorable about that book. There's nothing salvationable in that book either. I guess they said they did 1 star's confession. Confession might be the biggest word that they've ever used for Super Edition. We got Ashfur as leader. Can I introduce you to Broken Code? See, Evergreen? I'm feeling like really sassy today. I'm sorry, guys. I just realized how sassy I'm being. Wait, what does he look like? Well, he has a square head. He has rectangle head. His head basically rectangle. When does he get the little scar in his ear that I give him? Well, I guess he gets it at some point because it's in his Tiger Star design. So I guess I'll just add it to my Tiger Star. Why are your eyes so big? How big is his eyes in the leader lineup? Oh, I shrunk them. All of my designs are either why you sew eyes or why you sew ears. I have 2 styles. Why you sew eyes and why you sew ears. Why you sew legs. The legs one's a little bit more rare. Actually, I think I drew him for a... Oh goodness, it's on my art blog. Let me check. Here it is. What's he look like in this picture? He has just ears. Baby. I feel like his... I'm gonna shrink his forehead down. He has this on the edge that we need to keep. We finally get Tiger Heart. He will be in every single poster after this. I have a Wacom Intuos pin. It used to be called a Wacom Intuos Pin and Touch. I'm not sure what they call it now. Actually, Tiger Heart has been in every poster since Power of Three, so I mean, obviously he wasn't in Dawn of the Clans, but he was Tiger Paw in Power of Three, and he was Tiger Heart in Omen of Stars, and now he will be Tiger Star. I have never heard anything good about Huion. But I've never used the... I don't like screen tablets. I don't use a screen tablet. And I've never found myself desiring one. Who's texting me? Oh my gosh. My doctor's office. How dare they want me to confirm my appointment? What kind of expression should he have? He has a lot of emotions throughout this arc. He goes through a pretty good character arc, in my opinion. I've never watched any videos on, like, a tablet. A lot of the videos on tablets are sponsored by the person. Like, the person got sponsored to review the tablet. Which you can't really take their... Like, they're getting... literally getting paid. Yeah, Catverse. I've only drawn Squirrel. But I've used Wacom my whole life, and every single Wacom tablet I've had has lasted 15 plus years. And the only reason I bought a new one... So the one I was using, I'd been using for like 10 years, and it was still fine. The only reason I bought a new one was because the new one had integrated Bluetooth, so I didn't have to have Bluetooth. Like, I didn't have to have a dongle on my PC to use it wirelessly. But it still worked perfect. I've never had to replace a pin or anything. I mean, I guess I've had to replace wires, but Wacom just use micro USBs, so you don't even need to buy like a special wire for it. And they're like, the one I'm using right now I got for 80 bucks. It sure was a tablet. I hate using the iPad to draw. My arm covers all of the... My hand covers like half the screen. How am I supposed to see how I draw? I don't know. He looks a little worried. Maybe not. He just needs a little bit of stubble. He doesn't have his full-on beard yet. He is dad now. He is dad mode, though. I feel like his eyes... What did I draw his eyes like? Okay. He's just got very big eyes. He's got kind, honey eyes. He's still trying to prove himself. In this arc. He is trying his best. Indeed. I kind of don't like my Tiger Heart colors. I feel like my Tiger Heart's colors are a byproduct of like the really saturated colors I used to use in my Flash days, but I don't know. I guess it's okay. Yeah, he's a main character, so I guess I don't mind them being like super saturated. Exactly, Bach. Also, the saturated colors make him look different from like Bramble. I mean, he looks kind of the same as Bramble, but he's different, like, because Bramble also has... Where is Bramble? There he is. Like, he also has that yellow underline. But Bramble and him still look different enough. That's why I make him really lanky, because Bramble is, like, sturdy. Yo, puppy. Oh, no. Nah. Overnight shift. Oof. Yeah, Tiger Heart always felt like he is kind of intimidating because he's so tall, but I don't see him as, like, having the bulk. I don't know. I think it's because of the... I kind of imagine him like a pine tree, you know? Where he's very tall, so he casts a long shadow, but he's, like, not super buff. I mean, he has defined items, but he has a defined shoulder and everything. But I mean, you look at it with, like, well, Hawkwing's also not. I feel like Icewing's probably the most buff. I'll put it in right after I do this. It's not a symmetrical marking, so I like to color everything in and then add the symmetrical, non-symmetrical markings. Look at his big old nose, his schnoz. I have a couple websites that, a couple of Tumblrs that post cat pictures like all the time, that have pose references. Warren Photographic has like a whole cat section that's like hundreds of pages long that has poses. Sometimes if I have a specific pose in mind, I'll just Google it. Like I'll be like cat rolling on its back, and then I'll just look at all of the poses. Google is like your best friend. I also have a couple of Pinterest boards that I've saved. Like I have a fighting cats Pinterest board that just has like, I saved like a bunch of pictures of cats fighting for references. Okay. I'm not going to make his. I want to make this on this side. Where can I find those? Like the things I just mentioned? Let me show you my... Let me send this link in chat. It used to be a lot more noticeable on... I don't think you can get to this page unless you're on desktop on my blog. But if you scroll all the way down on this page, you can see a lot of the sites I use for inspiration. So it has like 6 main places that I look at. I have other ones, but those ones are like the main ones. Some of those Tumblr blogs like reblog from blogs, and then you just follow them. Yeah, no problem. You guys, yesterday was a milestone for my nieces and nephews. They played their first video game. They were very into it. They wanted to play Mario. So they were playing Mario Odyssey. It was very cute. I was proud to show them their first video game. They like were looking at my Wii games, and I had a Mario Galaxy like Wii box, and they were like, "I love Mario." I think it's because they watched the Mario movie. They wanted to play Mario, but I don't have my Wii set up. But I had my Switch, so we played Mario Odyssey. They really liked turning into the T-Rex. My oldest niece is like old enough to actually like play games, so she was playing mostly. It was very cute. They were heavily enjoying themselves. We also played foosball. We played with balloons. We played Mousetrap. Did anyone play Mousetrap when they were younger? Oh my gosh. Mousetrap was like my favorite board game ever. I was like, I got to show her Mousetrap. My niece is like 7. And I was like, you've never played Mousetrap before? Oh my gosh. I was very happy that she was equally as mesmerized by building the crazy contraption as I was when I was her age. Yarrowleaf was in the last one, Ferret. Although... Or Yarrowleaf was like in this lineup. Exactly, Draco. I was like... I was just amazed. I was like, you've never played Mousetrap? Ah, man. It was my old mousetrap, too, because it was in my parents' closet. And I was surprised that I actually, like, there's only one piece that I think I had to hot glue back together when I was younger. Like, all the other pieces were in there still. I was like, oh, man. I'm so glad. It's a board game, Barry. Okay. It's like a board game where as you go around the board, you are building this like really crazy contraption in the middle, and the goal is to like trap the other opponent's like mouse piece. I always just really liked building the contraption. Yeah, you should look it up. It's really fun. It's like a Ruth Goldberg machine. I think that's what they're called. Tiger Star turned out okay. Strikestone just looks so big. I think I already shrunk him a little bit. I think it's just because Sparkpelt and Tiger Star are both, like, smaller. Rube Goldberg. Okay, thank you. I almost got it right. Hey, Stray Kids. Do I want to? I don't know if I want to work on another one today. Who would be in the next one? Cloverfoot, Dawnpelt, Flypaw, or Hairstar? What else can I work on today? Ooh, let's draw the J kit. I need to do the J kit. Hold on, guys. Let me download the template I need onto this computer for the keychain. Let's do the keychains, because I've been meaning to doodle these keychains for forever. Clear acrylic. Or phone charms is what they're called. Let me download the template so I know what size I need. Yeah, I want to do J-Kit. I've been wanting to do J-Kit for a while. Okay, this is the template I need. Let me change it. Okay. So it needs to be within this border. J-Kit is mini J-Feather. Yeah, I don't like my J-Feather. I don't like my J-Kit right here. He wouldn't look good on a keychain, but I kind of want him. I'm trying to think of what I want him to look like, though. Yeah, I kind of like when he angry. Or maybe like pouting. I don't really want him to look like, or I mean, like he can look like J-Paw. I need a different keychain though. There we go. I use this one for keychains. Okay, Jitoy Bye. It'll probably take me a while to like settle on a pose. I like him angry, but I just feel like there's too much going on in his kit picture for like how, I mean, the keychains are 1.5 inches, so they're they're smaller. I think I know. I want him to have Let me look. There's like a specific... Oh my gosh. This is him. You guys. Oh wait. This is J-Kit. He has this face. That's funny. Do I have... So I have one design right now that's sitting. Had bad neck, grumpy. Okay, let me look. Had bad nap, grumpy. I don't see it. Oh, I see it. I see it. This one. Talking about this one? This one? I also want to give him, like... His kid picture, I want him to have, like, big cheeks. Like, I want his cheeks to be just, like... He is just so round. That's a kitten. But I kind of, like... His eyes are kind of weird because I don't really give his eyes that much... like, expression. Like, he mostly has his expression change with, like, his eyebrows and his, like, nose. You need to hold him like a hamburger. Oh my little sister. Maybe he would have... I feel like he could have cheek shine. He won't, but... I need his eyes. Oh yeah, he's got the thing where he's got the markings above his eyes too. I hate when I do that. I hate when they have big eyebrows and they have the markings. What do I do in his new poster? Make sure that yeah, I still give him that. Okay, Cappers. I don't know. He also has to have a good silhouette. Hey, Noah. Due to personal stuff? No problem. Like, he has puffed up cheeks. But he also still has to look like a cat. Sometimes my J-Feather likes to not look like a cat. Yeah, he's very round, so... Ooh, you're starting to read Dawn of the Clans. Exciting. One more Dawn of the Clans reader. Okay, he still has his toughies. Thunder Rising. Are you listening to the audiobooks for those ones too, Agnolia, or just for AVOS? Well, the 8th arc is got some Dawn of the Clans characters in it, so... You might just listen to the audiobooks. I've actually never listened to the audiobooks of Dawn of the Clans. I think I listened to the audiobooks of like a couple of Into the Wild or Into the Prophecies Begin books, but I don't think I have done any for Dawn of the Clans. I want Pete's. He needs Pete's. J-Kit doesn't know how silly he's sitting. I want him. I think I've driven him in this exact with his leggy out. No, I haven't. Okay. want his like little teeny tiny claws out. I don't know. I want the Pete's to be showing, but I don't want it to look weird, like too weird. Also, this right here is kind of weird for a keychain, for it to just be like sticking out like that. Like maybe if I... Yeah, you probably have seen my stuff on Pinterest, because I see it reposted on Pinterest all the time. Maybe if I just have his other leg out. Honestly, the only time I get jump scared when I see my own art is when it's on the Warriors website. I'm just like, oh god, they know me. Jumps out window. Especially when they reprint, like when they post my like art prints, I'm like, oh god, they know I'm selling them. He craves violence. He kind of does. They probably just don't want to pay the artist actual wage. Let's be real here. Okay, so I feel like the dot, so I also need the whole, he's a keychain, right? So I guess that'll be like his whole, the keychain hole will be right there. But I can make it bigger. I can make him bigger. I can make him this big. Second. Like that big. Let's refine him out. These ones I also need to rotate, like flip, because he will be double-sided. I don't make keychains that aren't double-sided because I hate not double-sided keychains. Because the side that is blank always likes to be the outside. Does that make sense? I'm trying to think of how I kind of want his eyebrows to be just like slightly too like enormous. No talk, me angry. Commander Irwin eyebrows. I get that reference. I haven't watched Attack on Titan in like 10 years, and I get that reference. That's the one. I was thinking more like the Fooly Cooly guy that has the seaweed eyebrows. My sister was much more of an Attack on Titan person than I was, I think. Like, I think she read the whole manga. Look like the dad. I've never actually, I don't think I've seen Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. honestly, I might have. Is it like a forgettable movie? He's mad because he's bald. He didn't get the hair genes. Actually, I guess Hollyleaf is the only one that got the hair genes. Bald baby. Boss baby. Yeah, I also like when hair covers the eyes, but I only use it from like Tangle Paw, who's like a sub character. I feel like if you had Jayfeather's eyes covered with hair, he'd have like no expression. Also, I think Quailfeather has it. Like I've only ever done it with yeah, with like minor characters. And then you can cheat it with the anime. So like Quailfeather has that like piece of hair that you could like cheat. So like if she's surprised, it could like stand straight up and stuff like that. Yes, being bald as a baby is definitely a thing some people have to contend with. See, he doesn't look like a kitty. I also want him to kind of look like a kitty. You had really long baby hair. I don't know how much hair I had when I came out of the womb. I was probably kind of bald. I've never had long hair. I've never had hair that went past my shoulders. I like having short hair. It's easier to wash in the shower. I want him to be round baby. Wait. Hair on their ears. Wait, hold on. Wax their babies? I've never heard of this before. In my entire life. They must make a candle baby. Oh no. Yeah. The kitten keychains that I do for these, I mean, they're probably like 1 month or 2 month old. Like, they're not like completely newborn. But yeah, he would really have like this big of a tail. But it's cuter to have like fluffy tail. I do think it should be shorter though. Yeah, their tail sticks straight up. I don't think I've ever had a cat from a kitten. Like, I feel like whenever I've adopted cats, they've always been like at least like 5 months old. You want a cat so bad, but your mom or dog? Yeah. I know some people that can't get it because there's like one person in your house that's allergic. Like, just get over it. I'm just kidding. Okay, let's flip. But he got used to it. Or your skin freaks out. That's scary. J-Kit is just an angry, angry little boy. I just like making him like constantly angry, but he's actually like the roundest cat ever. I think it combats some of his emotions. J Feather's like 8 or 9? I think it's like 8.5. He looks more like a chipmunk than Alderheart does, and I think that's hilarious, and I'm so happy for him. See you, Stray Kids. It's crazy because I just redesigned Alder to look more like a chipmunk in markings, but I think J Feather is probably chipmunk. Okay, he needs his hair too. Wait, well, I don't want him to have too much hair. Maybe he has one tuft of hair. Too tough. Two little tufts. Do I... Yeah, I outline his eyebrow dots now. Hmm. I don't know why he looks so different, Fabi. I don't know why he's so light. I was thinking about that, actually. Because I have no clue. Like, the J kit is a completely different color than every single other picture right here. So I'm not sure why that is. It's weird. It's like, I don't know, it's like I accidentally had his markings on transparency, like a lighter transparency or something. Because I don't feel like, I mean, is Lion Blaze like that? Because I know that Lion Blaze, no, I think, yeah, he's the same colors. So, not sure. Holly Kit has like broccoli hair when she's a kitten. But she's the same colors. Like, only J Kit is a different color. It looks like his legs have 2 different colors. Like, look, he's even... Yeah, you're right. I, like, added another marking to him as well. Like, he has a coat. I call that the coat marking. Like, when it's, like, a pattern like this. Yeah, I get... Maybe that's what I was going for. I feel like I didn't do it with any other kit, though. I mean, sometimes I'll draw the kits before I draw their full picture, but like with J Kit, I knew exactly... Like, the reason that Violet Kit looks so different from her Apprentice and Warriors version is because I drew her, and then I was like, whatever, I'll just make her different later. So she's like just a generic fluffy kitten. It wasn't until I drew Violet Paw that I like actually decided what I wanted her to look like. Because I hadn't actually read A Vision of Shadows before I designed, or before I drew Violet in Twig Kit. But at the same time, Like, does Bramble Kit look like that? So, I did Bramble Kit. I mean, a lot of the kits, like, they do have markings that are growing in. Like, I simplify their markings, but I don't usually simplify their colors. Like, they're usually the same colors. Aw, thanks, Tangle. I'm glad you're here, too. I like talking to people. Hey, Clay. We've been doing a little bit of everything this stream. We did 2 cats on the, A Vision of Shadows poster. We did Squirrel Flight and Tiger Star. And now we're working on a little J-Kit keychain design that I've been putting off for a while. I don't like this. I think if I gave him some more fur. It's basically fluffy. I like fluffy. His foot doesn't feel like it's on the ground. Well, I mean, I guess he's not really sitting on the ground. He's going to be on a keychain, but... I've seen the new minis. I don't really like them that much. Also, no Dawn of the Clan minis, so, like, I sleep. I will get them, but that's just because I have every mini. Sad face. Them making midnight before they make Dawn of the Clans. Like, you guys really hate me that much? You don't have any minis. Yes, I have the minis. At least they didn't make any minis from the first arc. Nope, I lied. They made Broken Star. I lied. La 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 la. Ignore me. I said at least they didn't make any Arc 1 minis this time. Like, they always... They always make an Arc 1. There's always a character that's from Arc 1 in every single set. At least one. And I was like, oh, they didn't make any this time from Arc 1. But no, Broken Star's in there, so... It's so bad, though. The Broken Star one looks so bad. They're trying to put way too much detail into that little tiny mouth that the minis have. They have, like, the smallest mouth. They have, like, literally, sometimes the minis remind me... I think I'm so annoyed with the Broken Star one because the minis... straight up remind me of my 2003 art style where I would draw cats like this and then this would be the cat and they would have a nose like this. And so this is the mini, right? And so I remember because I would always like the mouth would be this big and it's like you can't do any detail in this. My death berries. It's like the whole reason I changed my mouth style because I couldn't do any detail in it. I think that's why I have such a visceral reaction to them. No, that's not the point. Like, the smushed face isn't... That's not what's giving it the issue. It's the fact that the mouth is so small. The smush face only matters with... Like, have you seen the Yellow Fang one? Her mouth is huge. What? Needletail I straight up thought was Thistleclaw until I read what it was. Also, I don't like Needletail. I am... They can imagine him to look however they want, Lucky. I'm just, like, really salty that we didn't get any Dawn of the Clan minis, you guys. Like, every time that new minis release, I'm like, so, like, no Dawn of the Clan I see. Yeah, the soul one's okay. I don't really like the silhouette of it. Like, I don't like how they did his fur tufts. The Ivy Pool mini isn't that old, and I think the Ivy Pool one looks fine. I think the ones that are, like, the most uninspired is, like, the Tiger Claw and... yeah, probably the Firestar one. Her eyes aren't pink, though. What? You mean, like, the outside? Like, the rim of it? I'm, like, literally looking at it right now. Her eyes are blue. No, I'm never redesigning Soul. What? I've done a whole entire project with him. His design's staying. Let's see. He has like a rounded. Jay Feather's design is also hard for me to change. Could you start over the entire vlog again? You make a compelling argument, Philo. This Jay Feather design has stayed the same for like 12 years. I think the only thing that's changed on it is I've darkened him a bit. The core of it is the same. I like don't keep up with ships. They do not interest me at all. I have absolutely zero interest in them. I know. This man came out with the eyebrows. They're a feature, not a bug. Yeah, these kitten keychains are like older kittens because I give them their real eye color. This music is fine, I suppose, but I need something more upbeat. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Jay Feather hasn't changed much since Omen of the Stars episodes. I feel like, honestly, from the angle we're at, the curve of the marking is sending me. He's so grumpy. I think the only thing that's changed drastically on him is, I don't know, maybe the tail? Let's look at what his design looked like back in 2013. If I can spell it right. There he is. Oh wow, look at him go. Okay, so this is the oldest picture of him. Yeah, I changed the tail tip. That one's from 2013. This one's from 2014. This one is from 2015. Yeah, even his nose is the same. And then this picture is when I revamped him. I think I drew this one in 2017 or 2018. And I didn't super revamp him, but I added color to his ears and I added the white tail tip. And then I tried to add the coat. but then I removed the coat. This one was from I think this one is actually the one from 2018. I think this one's from 2017. And then that one's from 2020. I've colored his ears in since then. This is the classic one. This is the one that I used to do at the Omen of the Stars. Okay. And I think I have a turnaround for him as well. Yeah. I think I might actually change the line art right here. Yeah. Actually, no, I don't like that. Just testing the waters. Okay. He is a chubby. Okay. That is back stripes. Has one behind his shoulder. Then he has one right here. Hey, Cascarama. Yeah, it is. I'm just adding these ones first. And then this. And then I don't think you'll be able to, you probably can't see his little marking on the bottom of his tail, but okay. Clean him up a little. His head's kind of tiny. I feel like I could honestly have pushed his head size higher. Hold on, let me see something. Oh, he looks so cute with the bigger head. Hold on. That's not what I wanted. Stop sharpening. That's not what I wanted. Actually, maybe if I... Well, he's gonna be printed out, so... Oh, he looks cute! Oh, I usually shade these. He's too big? I mean, it's a little tiny cheapy keychain. Maybe. Let's try it a little smaller. Yeah, this is a keychain design. Yeah, I guess he does look better with a slightly smaller. I'm literally just like expanding his head. He's in an Airheads commercial. I like that size. You guys ever like modify? Okay. I don't give too much shading to these. Just enough. Yeah, Maria's not... English is not their first language. They always sound demanding when they say stuff. I just ignore it half the time. I am super sassy today. I'm sorry, guys. I'm usually very positive. I don't know why I'm so sassy today. I feel horrible, actually. I should be apologizing 24/7. I really appreciate everyone who's sitting here and watching on their Thanksgiving break. I don't even celebrate Thanksgiving. I think I'm sassy because I'm literally drawing sassy J-Kit. I think because I'm drawing J-Kit, I'm in sassy mode. Okay, let me lighten up his... Yeah, Thanksgiving yesterday. Yeah, Clay. I have placed an order for both. I've placed an order on both of my print places to get restocks. I'll probably put some pre-ordered stuff in so that I could do... I'm hoping to get everything in at a reasonable time that I could still, like, deliver stuff for Christmas. But we'll see. I was hoping to get stuff before Christmas. Sad face. Okay, there he is. Let's give him a little bit of eye shine. I think he gets eye shine. Actually, I'm going to change the color of his to more purple. There's no such thing as Thanksgiving in your country. I think that's... Doesn't only, like, Canada and America have Thanksgiving? I don't think I usually give him eye shine, do I? No, I don't. But I do usually make his... I kind of make this the eye shine. Because I make this light. I think Thanksgiving has Thanksgiving. I'm not a Canadian, so I'm not 100% sure, but... Okay. I will set up this file later to send to the manufacturer. Thanksgiving has Thanksgiving. I mean, anyone can celebrate Thanksgiving. It's just a day to be thankful and eat food. Okay, do you guys want me to do a little... Okay, let's see. Let's start the pool. What should I work on next? So I can do the clear sky and gray wing kitten charms. Clear sky / gray wing kitten charms. I can work on the 4 trees picture. I can go back to working on the Vision of Shadows poster. I can do character designs. Those are like the main three things. There, you guys can pick. I have to do all of them, so. You guys can pick where I'm gonna be productive today. Hey Alex, I am still streaming. Apple fur. If I do apple fur, I need to do apple kit. She just goes from being apple kit to apple fur, right? She technically doesn't have an apprentice stage. Excuse me. Look how droopy she is. If we do character designs, well, I do need to finish. Okay, I guess I should actually queue this one up. Twisted Branch has a redesign. Well, I don't really like this. The only thing that I really redesigned on him was his colors, and I did his tail all twisty. I don't know if I like this pattern, though. It's okay, I guess. I also need to finish a hollow tree. With Stone Song. But that's just one. I have like a million character designs I can actually work on. I can work on like new ones. I need to finalize this Scorch Fur with Snowbird. This one's done, but I need to finish his regular picker. Like, I should just post these. But then I feel bad if I'm gonna like just right away finish the other thing. So I don't know. Yeah, he has a beard. You got a problem with that? You got a problem with his beard? Sometimes it's easier to design a cat complicated first. And then start simplifying them. Like, at first I wanted to give him this pointed look, but then as I was drawing his design, I was like, honestly, he's just a gray cat. So, like, when I finished his full body, I basically got rid of these sleeves. But sometimes it's easier to design them complicated first. Because, especially with, like, tabbies... Like, here, I'll show you. Where's that picture that I'm thinking of? Well, I mean... I think my Silverhawk, I did... I had to do, like, a simplified design of him. Yeah, so this is a simplified, but, like, I started with this design, right? Because you get, like, the colors and everything, and then you can kind of, like, okay, well, I'll keep this, and then you just have to, like, combine some markings, but, like, to keep the same flow of the tabbies and stuff. Yeah. Wow, you guys actually like watching me do character design? I feel like I'm very, like, I'm not a very good chatter when I'm doing character designs. Like, I feel like I go really quiet. He's kicking his character friendly. It's like, you like watching my thought process. Would you guys want me to draw a new character or like just revisit an old character? If you guys want me to do this. 40% of you. That's not too bad. A new character. Okay. Well, let's look at the characters I have to draw. Gale Star, Float Shimmer. So Gale Star is a completely new character. Gale Star is also one of the people that I'm pretty sure she's going to be very heavily like featured in the new Super Edition. So I might end up redesigning her completely, but the new Super Edition doesn't come out till September, so I don't want to wait that long. So let me zoom this in so you guys can see it. I should still be streaming at 1080, so you guys should be able to see this if it's like this big. I have to draw Gale Star, Hunt Leap. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 Wildcats I still have to draw. That's crazy. And then I have regular cats. So Gale, Rosebush, White Breeze, Swiftwing, and Stripe Star. Should I draw Gale Star and Stripe Star together? I feel like I probably should. No. I mean, I did draw her a Bound Hunt. I won't draw her kits. I'm assuming her kits will get names in the Super Edition. It's okay, Dia. We've just been working on, like, literally everything. Let's see. Oh, we've done Whistle Breeze. I can mark her off. We've done Whistle. Flash Star. Drawn signing divorce papers. I have a lot of Elder's Quest cats I need to draw. Some of them I won't draw, though. I'm not drawing Moonpaw today, basically. Yeah, we can try Gale Star. I'm not sure how I would see her. Let me see what her description is. You pretending they don't exist? I'm okay with drawing, like, Beetle Shine and Bee Sting because I've already drawn them before, but some of the cats I'm like a little worried. Black and White She-Cat, she has no canon eye color yet. It could be interesting if Gale Star had like, I feel like yellow is usually, like, associated with ThunderClan. And then, like a orangey yellow. And then, like, a lime green is usually associated with WindClan. It could be interesting to have Gale Star have, like, the orange-yellow eyes. And Stripe Star have, like, the green eyes. Let me look up some black and white cats. See if there's... she's a WindClan cat, so she's probably skinny. Oh yeah, you like him? Here, I'll have him on screen. We just finished this, by the way. This is a new keychain design. This is exactly what I was thinking of. I'm like, what if Gale Star has, like, this design on her? Wait, this one? What if she has the heart? Oops. Had a bad nap. Grumpy! This was the inspiration for this picture, by the way. Grumpy. Okay, let's doodle some Gale Stars. See, this is the other thing. So she's a Wind Clan cat leader that's black and white. So my main idea behind Gale Star, she needs to not look like Tall Star. She needs to, immediately when you see her, you need to be like, Tall Star should not even run through your mind. You know? So I also... That's one thing. Yeah, this one looks like Crowfrost. Yeah, the green eyes will help, but I feel like as long as I don't make her... Oh, you guys want to see something hilarious? And I looked. I inspired a character art from Ivy Poole's Heart, because I checked to see when I did my design and when they uploaded the sprite, and I definitely inspired this because I specifically remember I did Sweetums before he had sprite art. But Sweetums, look, he has a white bow, or he has the pink bow. And mine has the pink bow. I'm not saying they stole it. I'm glad. I'm not like mad. I'm like good. I'm glad he has the bow now. He canonly has the bow. He deserves it. Okay. I'm thinking... Gale Star kind of strikes me... I think I stole the birch bark from the wiki. Magnolia. I'm almost 100% sure. Because I didn't do birch bark as the books came out. I'm wondering if she has like really small ears, if that would help. Because my tall star is like this. This is my tall star, right? So she basically just has to not look like that. She has to not look like this. If you give her hair and tufts. What if she's a Scottish fold? Probably. Nah. Scottish folds, like... I don't know. Yeah, that's also my problem. When you do a Scottish fold, everything else has to look like a cat, basically. Like, if you decide to do a Scottish fold, everything else has to read cat. Also, I feel like a cat's ears are a very big part of their, like, expression making, and folding them down actually kind of hurts it in the long run. Yeah. Yeah, that's true if I made her a dog. I wonder what her warrior cat name was. Probably like Galestorm or something. I'm wondering... It's hard for me not to design a Wind Clan cat and make them, like, Oriental short hairs. Let's be real here. Galeheart? Maybe. Stripe fur, stripe pelt. Wind Clan just bunny. Galestorm. Is definitely something that I could see her being. Galestorm is definitely like a deputy name. You want like long draping, like, so she's like a thin cat. But she has like... See, I feel like... I don't know. It's too elegant. I don't know, I don't see her as like an elegant looking cat, particularly. I don't know how I see her. I mean, she does, like, run off twice with somebody that she loves, so... Yeah, I know. Galestorm, Storm Clan. Maybe they're both storms. Maybe it's Stripe Storm and Galestorm. Smile. You see it's elegant? So you're like, maybe something like... Gale wind or gale breeze. See, when I design elegant cats, they tend to have, like, a muzzle that's very long. Yeah, like, not fully flopped. Well, hold on. Like she has the tufts. I think I did too, Dia. I was actually thinking about that. Wait, what does that look like? I know what my Night Star looks like. Which is also something that I need to make sure that she's not gonna look like, is Night Star. Hold on. Yeah. Night Star has a wider face, though. Has your beetle shine. I definitely have some, like, generic cats that you could just, like, fill in with anyone. I'm, like, right now, I feel like I'm channeling you guys. I don't even remember what this guy does. This is how I'm channeling her right now. This guy, this particular guy. I think he's in Battles of the Clans. I don't even think he has any lines. I like his design, though. I think it's, like, the way that his... deserve to starve if they can't find prey in their territory. Typical Sky Clan leader. What kind of cat is this? This is a cat breed. I don't think it's a Siamese. Is this like a Burmese? No, it's not a Burmese. It's I don't think I made it a Siamese. I don't think it's a ragdoll either. I think it's supposed to be a Balamese. Like a very light colored Balamese. I feel like when I drew this, I had a picture that I was referencing. I feel like I stole the design, like the pelt colors from another picture. Yeah, something like that. Now she's channeling, I've drawn so many cats, you guys. Like, anytime I draw something, I'm like, I'm just channeling this specific cat right here. Not that Sage Whisker and Galestar will ever be on the screen together. There are, like, specific ones that I remember by name. Because I'll be like, I'll try something new on them. See, she's getting too long. Like, she's gonna have the same proportions as Tallstar eventually. Like, if I continue with this, like, her body shape can, like, it's gonna be long like this. And now she's just channeling, like, Tallstar again. Also, her head too big. I feel like... So Tallstar is long. Like, if you look at my Tallstar, He's got like, his head's like so big. He has a really large snout, but his head is also just like bean shaped. So I feel like if she had like a wider, a longer body but shorter legs, mayhaps. Hold on, let me move all these up so that they're together, so we can continue to look at them all. Also, let me label them so we can easily talk about them. The ones with hair. I do like the hair. I'm liking the little tufts like this. But I don't know if it's really giving me... I guess it's just like Galestar didn't leave that much of an impression on me, because I feel like her only role in Ivy Pool's Heart is to drop exposition on Storm Clan. I do like the feeling of her being kind of like sharp, because all of my Wildcat designs are really not sharp. So I feel like she would stand out a lot. Oh, the caption. Got it. Working on Galestar. You like the pinned back ears? Like you want them to be further back? She's like getting human face. Like I almost feel like if I don't want her to look like a Persian though. Persians are like exclusively Shadow Clan cats. I don't really want her to be a long-haired cat though. But I do like her with the longer, the more elegant snout. I mean, most Wing Clan cats are short. And then let's just like stroller sitting for now. Should she be like short? Short? Not sitting. See, I kind of want her to be long, though. What if we made Gale Star disappear? At first I was like, oh, we could make her a Cornish Rex, but that's a pretty specific cat. No, she's starting to look too young. Like, I want her to look like she's older. Although, I kind of imagine that her and Gale Star and Stripe Star are pretty young leaders. Like, there's never been a Sphinx-like cat other than Rock, no. Oh my gosh, Tall Star, you're back. I feel like she needs like some sort of fluffiness around her head. Well, actually, it would probably help the silhouette if it was like a noticeable break between the tufts on this side of her fur and her neck, now that I think about it. It probably helps her silhouette to avoid that tangent. Do you think that the... I didn't even think about that. Do you think that the tunnelers will make a return in Storm Clan? Or do you think that they've forgotten about them completely at this point? What's the Storm logo? It's like this, right? Why did I have like flat feet? If I draw her like this, though, people are going to be like, oh, what's her real design look like? Draw her standing up. Well, they did just invite Vicky back onto the team for a book, so maybe... Maybe. No, because the tunnelers were kind of a thing in Dawn of the Clans. You don't understand questions like that. You can already see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the sitting position for a cat isn't the best way to show off its design. But, yeah. Let's slap some color on her. See what happens. Let me get rid of the white background so we're not like dying inside. Also, we're in CMYK. What? This is not good. I mean, I guess it's fine. Okay, what shade should she be? Should she be like kind of brown? Purple black. That's what my night star is. Sigh. Blue, maybe? Well, hold on. You think she's mostly white or mostly black as a black and white cat? Mostly black. Yeah. About 50-50. I could see that, yeah. Maybe she has... This isn't actually like a cat pattern. Yeah, I was thinking of doing the white all the way up her leggies, but I like having the black on this pose in particular. And I can make the white go all the way up to here. I'm thinking, what if she has like most of that? And let me change the texture, or change the color, the tint. See, if she's this color, she looks like, I think that's the tone that I gave Night Star. I think Night Star is that color. Night Star's a little bit more blue. But she doesn't strike me as like a warm colored character. Like she's definitely, I don't know. She might be warm. I mean, they were optimistic enough to think that they could combine their clans and it would all work out, so... I don't like that. And if I do that, I need to, like... What does my Violet Shine look like? Well, I give her browns because she has her mom's brown. I kind of liked her face when it was just like that. I'm wondering if I add a little bit of... Nah. I feel like the black on her tail needs to go further up. Hey, check. Oh, you're cursed now. Well, glad to see you back in. I think I want to give her a little bit more pap. I don't want the Storm logo to look like it's obviously supposed to be the Storm logo. I just want it to be like a, oh, neat type of thing. I don't know, a couple hours. Maybe like 3 hours? We said that I kind of wanted to do like a typical ThunderClan type of color. That's a little washed out for my taste. She's kind of giving Swift Paw now. Not really. feel like she should just have like gray ears. No, this is Gale Star. I don't know. I feel like I want to add something to the top of her. I don't know. She's like very tuxedo type catnip right now. Hold on 1 second. It's hard because black and white cats have like their face is typically, it doesn't change too much. Like the way that the face goes up. I mean, I could like give her something like this. Oh no, I hate when I merge the line and the color layer. See, I don't like that. That's like enunciating her baldness. Bald. Part of me wants it to be like... asymmetrical. But, I don't know. Asymmetrical doesn't feel super elegant to me. I think I still like it better when it's all... I'm gonna start coloring this in. I don't want to give her hair. I just don't feel like giving her hair. She doesn't get the hair treatment. Let's color her. Or let's line her. Aw, man. She has yellow eyes like Night Star. We might not. Honestly, we probably shouldn't. Also, her eye color is almost definitely going to be confirmed if we really are getting the Stormstar Super Edition. So her eye color really doesn't matter that much because she's probably going to get a confirmed eye color. You feel like she'll have blue? We can color in her eyes in a little bit. The blue-gray eye train. We'll try it. Let's just finish. Let's like render out her picture first. Do you think that StormClan had 2 deputies? Do you think it had a deputy? How did they think StormClan was going to survive when both of them died? These are questions I need answered. Well, WindClan and ThunderClan must have both had deputies when they combined clans, right? So what happened to them? Did they just, like, share the deputy duties? From what I gathered, the clans reform because there are some people that when StormClan gets driven out of the forest that, like, really didn't want to be part of StormClan, so they just stay behind. Like, that's what I thought it kind of implied. I have this really harebrained theory that Swiftwing, I think it's Swiftwing, right? Yeah, Swiftwing is Swiftstar. And my only premise for this is that they have the same looking character sprites on the wiki. But that And then the deputy of ThunderClan can be Red Star. And that's why both of them are guarded. Because they've had to pick up the pieces. That's my only theory. Take with it what you will. Three hours. I can't believe it's been 3 hours. Gale Star. Make sure I drink water. I have water. Yeah, I don't like the yellow eyes. The only reason I would do the yellow eyes is so that it would, like, call back to ThunderClan. I don't think it's worth it. I just don't like it. Watch her actually have yellow eyes in canon, though. Because I was like, I don't like it. They'll be like, actually, what if we just made that what you have to make her? Like, okay. We'll try something. I think a lot of black and white cats have yellow canon eyes. Like, Berryheart has yellow eyes. Darktail has blue eyes. So he's the black and white cat that, like, when you have blue eyes and you see a black and white cat, you're like, okay, Darktail. Violetshine has yellow. Tallstar has yellow. Swiftpaw has yellow. Design Gale Star. Yeah, I have Alien. I'm going to put that order in today to order the Dawn of the Clan poster, and I'll put it on pre-order. So hopefully I can do a pre-order for it, and it'll get to me before Christmas, so I can send it out before Christmas. Paw, please. Gale Star is a black and white she-cat. She's on the side. Black and white she-cat. We don't know. She's just black and white. She's a Wind Clan cat, though, so... I kind of imagine that Wind Clan cats are more typically short-haired, but there are a few exceptions. Featherpelt, Whistle, Woolly tail. See ya, Barry. Thanks for stopping in. Happy early birthday, Alien. Ooh, everyone's birthday is coming up. Mine is also in April, Ray. Happy belated birthday, eh? The 15th of April. That's almost my niece's birthday. Whoa, that changed very suddenly. Oh man, I don't know how I'm feeling about this. I don't like her her eyes. Like, I don't like her head. It feels too generic, I guess. I don't know. Your bird just laid their third egg. Is it a chicken or is it like... I guess I never really thought about that. Like, do pet parrots or cockatoos or whatever, do they... This is still the keychain brush, yeah. I have two specific brushes I use. So this is the one that I have done like 99.99% of the designs on. I have done a couple designs with this brush. This is my soft brush. I like this brush and I feel like it like I use it a lot for my prints because it doesn't really, like, I can make it bigger without it losing too much quality. But this one, I can't just, like, use the fill tool to fill. Like, I have to manually fill it in. This brush I'm using right now has hard edges, so it's easier to just, like, fill in. It's not anti-alias or whatever it's called, but it looks like it sometimes because the edges are so hard. But there is, like... But my flow is on 85, so it shouldn't be too bad. I feel like it looks different on this computer than it does when I draw into my laptop. How do you decide whether or not to design a cat as short or long furred? Kind of just like vibes. If it's a River Clan cat, I typically draw it long-haired. If it's a Wind Clan cat, I'll typically try it short-haired. I don't know if this is like Gale Star to me though. I guess it's fine for now. I mean, she will probably get a redesign when her book comes out. I don't like her eyes. I don't like her eyes. I feel like her head is really sending me. She looks so young. I don't want her to have hair. I feel like if I gave her hair, she'd look even younger. I had a good Thanksgiving. Thank you for asking. I hope your Thanksgiving was good. I guess she's, like, honestly, she's probably a very young leader. Like, well, I don't know how old she was when she died. Let's see. Hey, Munch. Yep, I'm live today because I did not stream yesterday because it was Thanksgiving. Old enough to have 2 litters. That's true. But I don't know. I can't help but feel that she was such a young leader. It'll be really fun to, if they do end up doing the Stormstar novella, it'll be so fun for them to try to write, like completely new characters. Like, it'll be really, I hope it's good. I really do, because I feel like if it is good, it opens up so many possibilities for them, like, exploring characters that aren't connected to, like, the first arc, that aren't, like, nostalgia bait. Hey, Lettuce. I did. I got jump scared. I'm like, please, license those pictures so you can make puzzles out of them. Buy the puzzle license for them. Smile. That's what they were always meant to be, is puzzles. That's like my pipe dream. I want to like do puzzles of my like giant group pics. Yeah, I might see if it's really hard though to find like a puzzle maker. I remember at one stream, Noah, I speculated, it was kind of like a offhand, like a what if type thing, but it was like what if Snowtuft was around during the StormClan era, and that's why you can't remember what he did to wind up in the Dark Forest, because like it was to a StormClan cat, and the StormClan memories have been all gone. Maybe she'll have uneven. Yeah, it's a cool theory. Feel free to take it and run with it. I feel like she needs like a little tiny mark. No, he doesn't have. He's before that. He's never been seen alive, Kumoneko. He shows up in the Dark Forest in Omen of the Stars, and that's the first time we see him. I did, Lettuce. Me win no Dawn of the Clan minis. I shut the door. No solicitors. Dawn of the Clan list yet again. Going into 2025. Still no Dawn of the Clans minis. Yeah, Silverhawk's the one that killed someone so that his son could be deputy, but he accidentally killed, like, his son and him or something like that. Yeah. I think a Snowtuft novella would probably be a pretty good sell. He's been a popular character in the fandom for a really long time, and then he became more popular with his, like, appearance in Broken Code. Let me put her eye color on a different layer. You think she should have, like, gray-green? You, no. Hazel? I don't like that. I think she needs, like, some pretty bright eyes to combat her pelt. Let me just fill them in really quick so we can do that, like, tour. Give her some reverse eyeliner, eyeshadow. I know that there's like some sort of like AU where people like make Snow Tuft Snow Kit, but it's just an AU. That might be what you're thinking of, though. Well, I don't think it was ever real. Like, it was kind of a baseless theory. It was literally just they have the same prefix, basically. Her smile and optimism gone. Do I like that, or do I like it like just like that? I could definitely give her hair braids like a slightly lighter color. Like, that could make her stand out. Eh. 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 You like it? Well, I would have to add it somewhere else, too. Like, I would have to maybe add, like, a little bit down here. No, I don't like that at all. Yeah, the tail tip works. You think I should add it by her nose? She's like looking less and less like a cat pattern as we add stuff to her. It's like make her eyes. We could give her a pink nose. Sometimes I feel like I have to sit here and think about, so her huge scene is like she's just talking to this, yeah. To let it go, along with clan life and the duties of a leader, and my 9 lives. Do you think life had been true, but I had to let it go? And my 9 lives. I hardly ever thought of all that anymore. So she ends up not having 9 lives. I wonder. It's interesting. I don't like these eyes, though. I guess she looks okay. I guess I just don't have a very clear idea in my mind what she looks like. She kind of is just like exposition girl. I doubt it. Like, they probably took back their 9 lives. I almost wonder if they, like... Oh, man, I wonder... You should have green eyes. You just think that because her sprite has green eyes. What if she has this color eyes? That's kind of green-blue. You liked the gray-green? I'm not liking this marking. Let me change this one. This is too busy over here. I just keep looking in this area. That's just too busy. But I feel like that one's okay. Like, that white spot was just like, I kept getting drawn to it. I don't want it. I kind of want this to be up further, though, or something. I want this to be connected differently. Maybe it just goes all the way up to her ear. Yeah, she's okay. She is bold. I guess that's fine for now. That's fine. We'll probably have to revisit her in 9 months. Just let it go. This is what you kind of lose once you complete the warriors designs. This is what you kind of lose. You lose the ability to just do a cat. You might not be super satisfied with how it turned out, but you have like 1,000 more cats you have to do. So you just move on. You just have to keep moving. And you kind of lose that once you're like caught up because you have less cats that you have to draw now. So you like take a lot more time on specific cats. No, we're not drawing Moonpaw. Moonpaw is gonna take me a whole month to draw, you guys. Like, you don't understand. Protagonists take me, like... We would need an entire month dedicated to designing Moonpaw. You have no idea how, like, anal retentive I am when I'm designing protagonists. Okay, let's upload. Let's post her. Let's just post her today. I haven't posted today, so... Oh my gosh, look how much stuff we drew before we finalized something, you guys. By the way. This was her whole sheet. And they all get bullied. Bleep! Okay. This is Gale Star. Gale. I've designed Mothlight. I've drawn her. I've drawn probably like 98% of the cats. Yeah, you can see her. You can stare at her. Let me post Galstar. First Storm Clan cat, by the way. Who's texting me? Main Protags height lineup question mark. No. Not today. Arden's not doing the challenge anymore. I don't think Arden's in the actively in the fandom currently. Yes, I've done all Dawn of the Clans cats. In the description of this video is this website that I'm using on the bottom right of the stream. It's thewarriorsproject.tumblr.com, and you can search for any cat your heart desires. If you use the master list, you can Control F and find cats in there too, if you'd like to. You could also see if I haven't drawn them. Gale Star, Leader, Wind Clan, Storm Clan. Ivy Pulse Heart. I'm like, what else do I usually put on there? Okay, it's posted. Blah. I don't know. I just give an eye design that I think works well with the shapes I've already done. Hold on, I have to refresh until Galestar shows up on this page. It takes a while sometimes. We can make her... We can get rid of this so we know we've done her. I still have so many cats from Ivy Pulse Heart to do. It's not even funny. Where's Galestar? Show up, buddy. I don't know if I like this Galestar, you guys. Ah, whatever. Who cares? Next. Who should we draw next? Do you guys want me to draw a whole new cat? Stripe Star? He has even less of a personality than Gale Star, but yeah, sure, we can. Whisper Claw. Apple Fur. Float Shimmer, I feel like I have to redraw her because doesn't she like change her entire description? No. Tiger Clan had 2 leaders. This is what I don't get when people say that Storm Clan's kind of jumping the shark. Literally in the first arc, we had 2 clans combined. Like, twice. Yeah, Alderheart. I guess not a new idea, really. Here he is. He's so tiny. I need to redraw him. Ooh, I hate when my ankle cramps. Yeah, no, I'll just have to redesign her. I'll probably give her like a brown tint to her fur. Like maybe she's gonna be a really dark brown. He reminds you of a chipmunk? Good, that's what he's supposed to remind you of. I designed him to be a chipmunk. Stripe Star, I actually kind of imagine looking really weird, like this. I don't know why. Oh no, she's hot! Like, I kind of imagine him having, like, a shrew tooth type look. Like... Getting Flip Claw vibes. Yeah, basically. He looks like a worm on a string. My normal looking girlfriend and then this creature. Get you a husband that looks really stupid and is really stupid. I don't know why. It's so much easier. I don't know why. I feel like Galestar has more lines, and that's why it's harder for me to design her, because she technically has more lines than him. But his scene of him, like, going back to, like, find her kits is a much more character-building scene than, like, anything she has. I think they should both be sitting. But I kind of want him to be shorter than her. He's pretty tall. Does he have any other description other than being a tabby tom? No. Oh, he has amber eyes. Oh, so he has eyes. That sounded really weird. Like he can have the broad shoulders ThunderClan warriors have. He is so weirdly shaped. This man's the most shaped. He has eyes! He's the one that looks like he belongs in Wind Clan. People are gonna be like, these aren't dynamic poses. You're right, they aren't. Any more questions? I don't think they care. They only care when the pose, like, covers up the cat. Let's be real. Sitting together. They're taking their weird family picture together. Like, people don't like... People consistently... So they usually hate, like, if I draw, like, Spider Leg, okay? I have its eyes closed. So they usually hate that. They'll be like, can you show us what Spider Leg's actual color... eye color is? And then I'll be like, well, he has a kin in eye color on the wiki, so just make it whatever you want, dude. Or they'll... Like, people have consistently asked me to draw Bayshine from the front. And I'm like, he is already kind of from the front. Like, I don't understand. Like, he's pretty much from the front. I know. I'm like, so you guys would rather me draw every single character looking like this? Like, would that be fun? I want to give him a short tail. Brightheart's pose? But, oh, actually Brightheart, I have a full picture of her. I don't think it's on this computer though. But I have a thing for Brightheart, I think. Can you not see her design in anything? You can see it right here. It's just the same. Like the back marking's exactly the same on both sides. It's just those two. But I've updated her. I've made her design more animation friendly. I need to post it. There's so many things I forget to post. Because I was drawing her Elder version. Because people have asked for the Elder version of Starless Clan Elders. Your head's so small, dude. Watch him be like an absolute jerk face. To be fair, main characters typically don't get that dynamic of poses. Because I know that people want them as references. Stripe Star is a character in Ivy Pool's heart. No, I want his ears to be straight up. Does he have any personality other than that? I still love you. I never would have done anything to harm you. Guilt and shame. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I remember that prologue the most. I'm working on Stripe Star. Did Gale Star get posted? Yeah, she did. Go away, Rowan Claw. No one loves you. Make a separate tail ref? Oh. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I would just make a separate tail rep, honestly. I don't think he needs... How can I draw cats for this song without getting tired? It's my superpower. That's my secret, rat tails. I'm always tired. Actually, my secret is that I'm on my second cup of coffee. And I was just about to crack open a sody pop. He's buff. I want to make a Rowan Paw. I made this picture of Rowan Claw his main picture, even though I should technically have it as his sad boy hours. But when he's in StarClan, I imagine he's looking like this. He's probably wants to look like that in StarClan. Buff with a thin head. How much of it is just fluff and how much of it is buff? The world may never know with you, Stripe Star. Does he have like a weird looking, like, does he have a design on his tail? Yeah, in a little bit, alien. Let's see. It's just mostly just fluffy. Yeah, you might have to just draw like if you have something like this where you can have the design. And then you can have like the design on it. Just off this to this side. I've seen people do that, like, in rough sheets before. I'm actually... So, for people who draw other people's characters, right? I'm not saying this because I don't think people should have them or not. I'm just genuinely asking a question. When people have their pelt design on their ref sheet, like, they have a version that looks like this. Do you know what I'm talking about? Is that helpful to people? Like, do you ever reference that? I feel like it's not that helpful for me. Sometimes. I feel I think I don't usually use that much. I don't know, because I feel... Well, sometimes... Yeah, sometimes I feel like the, like, paper doll that they use doesn't have, like, it'll just look like this, and it doesn't, like, an actual paper doll of the cat should, like, look more like this, I guess. And then I feel like it doesn't really help me with, like, I don't know. Like, I feel like I don't use it that much. When you're OC specifically. I feel like if I was doing the back stripe, I would, like, just do a sitting pose. Like, that's typically how I show off the back stripe. You like the splat pose? It's cute. Indeed. I find it not very intuitive in my brain. I've never had one of those on my ref sheets. feel like he definitely needs some bags. Like worry lines. Okay, he's a brown tabby. Wow. I've never seen a brown tabby Tom with amber eyes and warrior cats before. So fresh and new. And a ThunderClan cat. Also very true. What's happening? I'm gonna have leftovers from yesterday for dinner. Mashed potatoes. I'm thinking about those mashed potatoes. Do you think he should have like a wildcat tabby look? I love mashed potatoes. I made sure to take a lot of mashed potato leftovers. Give Gale Star a type. Wait, what's Bound Hunt look like? My gosh. He's already looking kind of like Bound Hunt. You versus the guy he tells you not to worry about. He'll have a regular, like, tabby tail, though. Ooh, my stomach just heavily growled at me. I feel like I might give him, like, a little bit lighter of stripes, though. Watch his name. Isn't there a stripe kit that is in Winkland? Did it get the name Stripe Heart? Welcome back, alien. I've drawn Stripe, right? Stripe kit? Yeah. Yeah, but I was thinking of what his prefix could be, and like Stripe Heart came to mind, but I'm like, wait, isn't that because it is a prefix? Is what I was thinking. cabbies. The vine look? Like wavy? What do you guys think? Has there been anybody that's tried to make the Storm Clan logo how they describe it? Because I feel like I have no idea what they're trying to describe. Like, I thought that the wiki might try to make it. But I, like, genuinely have no idea what they were trying to describe. You'd think somebody would have drawn it before they, like, described it in the book. Yeah, they'll go live actually probably right after I finish this, because I think this will be the last one that I draw, because my stomach is like absolutely yelling at me right now. Nah, it's too obvious. I feel like having the Storm logo on Galestar is fine. But yeah, you're right. He should have like some viney type thing. I don't really know how I would do that though, other than to just like... Yeah, I'm not sure how I would do that. Yeah, when you look up Storm Clan, you get like a bunch of fan clans. You're gonna get a very specific commission. Goodness gracious me. Yeah, I don't know how I would do the vines, really. I really can't think of anything. He does look like a dweeb. Basically, this guy scored a hot chick. And, like, you're freaking stupid. Find out how he did it. I'm trying to think. How do I want the top of his head to look? Something like that, maybe. I don't know. He might have darker tabbies. He's already, like, not that animation friendly, so I might just go ham on him. Ooh, that was a loud growl, Stummy. You had a sandwich before stream. What if his name's just Striped Tail? I assume my design for Stripe is also going to be edited. I had a turkey sandwich. Leftovers. Oh, why are you right there? Me with the gradients, not the gradients. It's okay, no one will animate him. Aww. Well, usually the slots are okay. Then he becomes a major character in the next arc. Why would you say that? I honestly feel like his ears look fine just being like this color. Well, they would probably make a Storm Clan Super Edition map. Look, if that happened, they'd want me to draw him sitting up. So, tabbies, yeah, tabbies are really hard to visualize if you didn't draw them sitting up. Like their stripes on their back. Okay, he actually has yellow eyes. Actually, the size of her head is pretty big. He's probably about the same. Like, he probably, if you put them next to each other, they'd be a little bit. Different. Oh my gosh, don't do that, Fabi. Never spend the rest of your money on me. I know, I need to eat, But you guys also need to eat. Don't worry. I think I will color in his ears. They look kind of like they need colored now. So you're starting the newer arcs? This is characters from Ivy Pool's Heart, actually. Yeah, he looks fine. I guess. I feel like with Gale Star's head size, though, she should probably be, like, this big compared to him. I mean, she's still taller. But... that looks fine, I guess. I still don't think this looks like Gale Star, but... it's not, like, sitting with me. But I also don't know how I would have drawn her, so I might as well just post something other than posting nothing. Okay, stripey. I thought it was pretty good. It was fun. I liked the new stuff they added, and then I liked the character exploration of Ivy Pool. It had a lot of filler in it, but it wasn't a very long book. So... most of the filler is, like, up front. There they are, the happy couple. Yeah, we have to eat. That's like the middle of the book. I liked the filler with the sisters, but then after that, like when they're following the power lines, it's just like, ah! Oh, yeah, I don't like Squirrel Flight Soap. That's a very polarizing book, yeah. This man, the stars, forgot about. Okay, let's post him in the queue so he's uploaded tomorrow. Now make them kiss. Mwah. Stripey star, stripe star, leader, Thunder Clan, Storm Clan, Ivy Pool's Heart, Q. Okay. Do you guys think I should just post this owl nose I did? I want to do like more poses for him. Should I post a Scorch Fur? Ugh. Like, typically I would have just posted this picture. I guess I did that with Spike Fur. I should just post these, man. I need to stop holding them hostage. I'm gonna post some stuff. Real thoughts. I need to finish you. Yeah, I'm holding so much stuff hostage, you guys. Well, he'd be cute. Alder next. I am getting kind of hungry. Like, my stomach is growling. I like how you didn't enjoy being the way that you write that is like, whatever. I don't think we're gonna do another one because my stomach is growling. But you guys think I should just post this owl nose? I want to give him a more like dynamic looking poses, but I redesigned him completely. I should just post him. I should post him. I won't post him, but I'll add him to the queue. If you scroll out, it looks like he has got an owl beak. But he doesn't look. He got nose. Yeah, he chungy now. He's River Clan. Wait, hold on. Let me grab ice. Let me stick him next to ice. Nah, he's probably about that big. Ice is pretty small. There they are. He's probably a little tinier. Yeah, about right there. Is that supposed to be owl nose? Yeah, it's owl nose. Does he not look like owl nose? Yeah, except for if you're squirrel flight, smile. Both of them are just smacking each other with their tail. I imagine his eyes get really big. Yeah, he does look like an owl. That's the point. I redesigned him to look like an owl. He go poof. I would... Oh, yeah, we can put frost on. I need to finish the frost on, but I need to redraw her line art. I have so much stuff. Okay, anyway. Let me open up some slots. On my coffee. You work all day Sunday. Awesome, I don't have to open up human commissions this week. Okay. So I will have 5 slots. They just opened. I will post. There you go, you guys. Rolling Claw. Get your big man butt out of there. Thank you. So I have 5 slots open for Sunday. You can either do a headshot or a chibi. I start at about noon on Eastern Standard Time. And yeah. I will see you guys then. But thank you guys for watching. Had a lot of viewers for this not being like the regular day that I stream, so that's pretty cool. I think we did, at least. The chat was moving quite quickly for a while. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Sunday. Woohoo! Bye!